Hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Today we are at Disneyland, and if you can't tell from the outfit, it is Dapper Day. I went sort of dapper. I'm still wearing my jeans. I didn't go with the slacks or anything like that. But we are here waiting for the Mark Twain to arrive into port, and we will be taking the final departure of the day for a wonderful sunset cruise around the rivers of America. So if I could get a sound check from somebody that's out there, that'd be great. Let me know that everything is working well, coming in good. Welcome in, Todd. Good to see you. And thank you. Yes, it is a rather nice hat. My wife got it for me about probably 13 years ago, and I've only worn it a couple of times, so I figured I'd break it out for Dapper Day again. LBC, welcome in. Okay, sounds good. Awesome. So Mark Twain is pulling in. In fact, I'll probably turn the camera around in just a second so you guys can watch her coming into port. But hope you guys are all doing good on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. It is a gorgeous day here at Disneyland, and she is coming around the bend. Let me go ahead and change the camera. Let's see if we can get a decent shot of her coming around. There she is. Let's try to see if we can start moving in and getting ready to get on board. Oh, cool, thanks. Thank you. Right, we're going to try to slide in over here. So if you guys keep your eyes peeled, I'm not going to necessarily single anybody out, but you'll be able to see all the Dapper attire all over the park right now. So just keep your eyes peeled. You'll see plenty of suits and dresses. So welcome in, everybody. Does anybody have a preference? I was thinking of going up to the second deck. Grab a spot on the rail up top a little bit. I don't think they're letting anybody under the third level, which is kind of a bummer. Hey, Trish, welcome in. Glad to have you aboard. Looks like we got a good crowd wanting to get on the last excursion of the day on Mark Twain. Hey, good vibes. Welcome in. Yes, it's been a great Sunday, and yes, everybody is all dressed up. It is fun to see it. There's some that keep it understated, some that go way over the top.
What's really funny is that we didn't start going till 20.
Hey, Shannon, welcome in. Glad you can make it. Looks like we'll be boarding in just a couple minutes.
Judging over your land is Big Thunder Trail and all the way out to your square. This square, keep on the mark, bringing out the for all, especially the America. But before we have you come on board, we have some reminders. When boarding the mark, we're going to take down and
because I always try to look like when I, like,
Yes, it is 5:30 here, Todd, and 5:30 is the last excursion. After that, they park both the Columbia and the Mark Twain on the far side of Tom Sawyer Island to prep them for Fantasmic.
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during the trip. Please do not sit or find on the outside road. And be sure to watch your children. You don't want to be fishing anyone out on the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you.
So I guess we'll take a little tour to see how we can get up to the top level.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
So this is Mark Twain, Queen of the Riverboats. And we got a nice little spot right here on the rail at toward the bow on the second level. So again, welcome in everybody. Glad you can make it. We're about to shove off on a sunset cruise aboard the Mark Twain. And then after this, I think we're going to bounce over to California Adventure, and we're going to try Guardians of the Galaxy. That one's always fun. Once we shove off and kind of get through a little bit, I'll kind of wander around the deck and you can try to see if we can spot some of the Dapper Day attendees, enthusiasts. Yeah, gorgeous weather right now. Hopefully the breeze calms down a little bit, because I think right now it would be too breezy for Wondrous Journeys for the fireworks. But we shall see. Yes, it's an excellent view from up here. You can see there they've got the light towers already out for Fantasmic.
That That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about
Yeah, Trish, it's one of a kind, really.
We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi.
It adds so much to Disneyland. Marie and Dad, Disney Adventures, welcome in. Glad you could come along.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after you arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer of the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you.
Coming up on Splash Mountain here.
Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Splash Mountain, named for the fact that everyone seems to have a splashing good time when they visit. Splash Mountain is part of Critter Country, a remote wilderness filled with tall, rustic hills, backed with bayous, and one of those tall tales we often hear on the radio. The story is that the birds and animals that live here can talk, sing, and dance. Like I said, just another tall tale. While you're in Critter Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat mowing one of those around the river. Me? I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
guys spotting all the Dapper Day people?
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Yeah, unfortunately, they seem to have the waterfalls turned off. So we got all the trees and rock work, but just not the majestic waterfalls.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Here comes one of my favorite gags in the park. A little beaver that's gnawing on the trestle.
On the port side of the river is a wise old shark, sharing a story for all generations. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend, the Lakota, passed down from generation to generation. Just beyond the shore.
I don't know. Can you guys hear those? The geese? They are going at it. They were not happy about something.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and
This is so cool. The stuff you can only get at Disneyland, right? Well, the stuff Disneyland does so well. Let's put it that way. Yeah, those geese weren't having it, so yeah, I would not have wanted to get in. Would have wanted to get in the middle of that. And I've heard about the Canadian geese.
You don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school, and you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier landing, where our journey begins. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Coach ready at 1/4 speed. Hands on all line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
All right, kids, we're going to start making our way. We're going to do it a little slowly so that we can kind of take a quick tour of the Mark Twain here. You can see how they put up all the scrims and stuff like that to block views of the island and Phantasmic. I'm going to take you in here where they have what used to be a bar in the Mark Twain. You can see that this used to be a wonderful little place. They actually served beverages here, and this was the bandstand. I think occasionally they still let the band come on. All right, kids. I hope you enjoyed your little cruise aboard the Mark Twain. We are going to be heading over to California Adventure now so that we can get on Guardians of the Galaxy. And just so you know, we've got our good friend Bob here.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream today. Hope you have a great time.
So our good friend Bob is the mastermind behind Berry Place 28, another YouTube channel. Be sure to head over to Berry Place 28 if you would like more theme park streams and videos. Got several POV videos up there of some coasters. So definitely, if you're a coaster fiend, go check that. Go check out Berry Place 28. We got some Dapper folks here. Very spring colors. Awesome, Trish. I'm glad you liked it. So we're hoping for fireworks tonight. We shall see if we are able to get them or not. Right now it's a little breezy. Hopefully it calms down.
I didn't want to touch him because I said, then why did you? Like,
so the Dapper Day thing is really going strong here. Tons of people.
you know.
And the park has been kind of crowded, but I think they've kind of figured out how to get the park crowded without it feeling overwhelming. I don't think I've experienced an overwhelming kind of a day. Which is interesting because I was at Knott's Berry Farm yesterday and wow, it was crowded. And I would say almost overwhelming. Lots of people getting ready for the parade. We got some sea lions here or something. Not sure exactly what's going on. So many people. You want stuff for jackets or no?
It's up to you. Are you getting cold?
I'm just asking.
I can get cold enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna let them know that we're gonna be more like 6:30. It's not rude to me. 6 o'clock.
They're right there if you want to go tell them. We're going to say hi to some other friends over here real quick. Well, hey kids. Everybody, this is Cordy in California and Steve from Adventures in the Park. They have got their workstations ready to go for the parade.
Where are you, David? SoCal Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard time hearing. What time will you be back here? About an hour?
I don't think it'll be an hour. We've got lightning lanes, so we'll be able to hopefully get in pretty quick.
6:30.
Yeah, we'll probably follow the parade as it ends.
That's what I thought. Oh, well, just in case we want to watch it, we're just grabbing the spot.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be right here.
Alrighty, kids. We'll see you. Yeah, we'll meet you back at the office. So far, good, but I've only been outdoors on the Mark Twain. So
How was Mark Twain?
Mark Twain was wonderful.
Was there a lot of dappers?
Lots of dappers.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Probably the beginning of the day. And
Yeah, the Sunset Cruise. So,
Sunset Cruise.
alrighty, kids. All right, we'll be back. Well, hey, Colin, welcome in. Good evening.
Calling all dreamers. Come one, come all. Get ready to believe and make believe all over again. Because dreams were made to come true. All you have to do is make a wish and let your heart take flight. You won't need wings to feel the joy or the fun. For in just 30 minutes, magic happens.
Llamando a todos los soñadores. Acérquense todos.
Oh, we got another streamer that we're going to stream bomb unless she's finishing up.
Sueños nacen para hacerse realidad. Solo tiene que pedir un deseo y echar a
We're going to try to say hi to Christine from Attractions Live. We'll see if we can get her attention over here. That's another one. If you're not subscribed to Attractions Live, be sure to get over there. Christine! Hey, Christine! So like I said, keep your eyes out for the Dapper people. You'll catch quite a few outlandishly flamboyant outfits.
Good luck.
I think my favorite of the Dapper Day stuff are the ones when you can't quite tell if it's Dapper or if that's just how they are.
So true.
You know, somebody that just likes to dress nice. So lots of people coming in. The lines earlier today were pretty long for, thank you, pretty long for getting into the structure as well as getting through the turnstiles. Seem to have calmed down a bit now though. So Cordy and Steve that we just met at the offices there in front of the ice cream shop, we're going to be coming back after Guardians to meet up with them, and we're all going to get some ice cream and hang out for a little while. So right after Guardians, it's time for treats. And again, thank you to everybody joining us this evening. We are headed into Disney California Adventure for a ride on Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, I do need to warn you guys, there will be a little bit of lag in the line at different points, but once we get in the elevator, everything should be 100%. Hey, Rachel Castro, welcome in. Good. How are you?
Good. Here, you guys enjoy. Have fun.
Thank you. All right. And once again, park hopping made possible by the Magic Band, given to me by this guy, Bob, also known as Berry Place 28. So everybody say thanks, Bob. Because without Bob, we'd be stuck in either Disneyland or California Adventure every single time. Now we can bounce around and have even more fun. And I know I've mentioned it before, but man, I love Buena Vista Street. This was one of the best parts of the whole redo of California Adventure. This just looks so much nicer than what was here. Oh, we got fancy Minnie Mouse over here. Mm-hmm. Dapper little Minnie. We're gonna slide through the back way over here. Oh, that streetcar trolley right there. Oh, such a perfect complement to the horse-drawn streetcars on Main Street.
Still haven't been on it.
You haven't been on the trolley over here? Oh, man. You need to get on there. It's a fun little ride.
Like you need to get on Luigi's.
Yes, I have not been on Luigi's. What is it? Rollicking Roadsters.
Yes.
That's probably why I haven't rode it, because it's a dumb name.
I say we need to go on it better.
Maybe we can do that tonight. We'll see. And I like it that the trolley actually has a few stops. That's kind of cool. Gives it a little more realism, you know, the way taking a bus through the city and you stop every few streets and so. We should probably be on this side of the trolley because it's going to take off and we want to get on the other side. And as you can see way up ahead, the marquee for Rogers the Musical is already up at the Hyperion Theater. The musical debuts June 30th. And I have my reservation, as well as having my own reservations about the show. It could be a great show, or it could be something supremely cringe, and it just makes everybody go, why did they do that? We shall see which way it goes. And also, the ability for us to lightning lane today, also brought to you by my good friend Bob over here from Berry Place 28. So everybody, again, say thanks, Bob, because thanks to him, we get lightning lane, and we're going to just breeze on through, hopefully.
We'll see how it is.
Let me give you guys a little bit of a look up at the tower. So it's a little deceiving because the tower is that tall, but you only go about 3/4 of the way up that when you're doing your dropping.
Bye.
It worked.
One word. Those web stickers are. You want to do web stickers? So we're done with the genie?
Yes, we are inching our way closer to 500 subs. When we started the stream, I believe we were at 483. So, and we will have a giveaway once we hit 500 subs. And again, I just need to remind you guys, there will be a little bit of lag in here. I don't know exactly which spots are going to be bad in particular this evening. But so far, every time I've done the elevator is 100%. So just stick with me as best you can. Should we lose the stream, I will restart another stream.
You don't want to do right here on the side.
Thank you.
Make sure they hit all the way inside, not all the way inside.
My sunglasses caught inside my Band-Aid.
I'll show you guys a little bit of the decor in here. It's kind of lost a little something in the changeover from Twilight Zone to Marvel.
Attention. Raise your hands now for security bioscan. Scan complete. Once in the system, your hand scan will give you clearance and the doors will open toward you. Please stand by.
Yeah, that's the one thing about the lightning lanes. They usually bypass a lot of the lines, so you miss out on some of the cool little things that they set up to occupy your time, or some of the fun little Easter eggs. So it's kind of a trade-off. You get to get on faster, but you miss out on some things.
Raise your hands for security clearance. And presto, the doors open for you.
You would have passed for
I now
Moana?
present to you Tannelia Tavon's private office.
I'm not entirely sure what that means. We'll try to slide to the back so that we don't bother people with the screen. And so maybe we could get a decent look. You good?
My friends, you're one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy.
That'll even fun.
You are now standing in my private office.
I know, right? Carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy, and after that, let's mute this guy. Hearing your insistence blathering on a constant loop was big motivation for me to escape. Ouch! Ow! That was not part of the plan. What? Of course I escaped. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy. The smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm gonna sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance and the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Oh. And I'm gonna take this. Now move it.
Hey, Tyler, welcome in. Yeah, good vibes. As much as I used to love the Tower of Terror, this one's still fun. It's kind of a weird, sort of convoluted little storyline, but it's nothing too major. Okay, so guys, I think in here we're probably going to get some lag as we get closer to the elevators. But like I said, once we get in the elevator, we should be right back at 100%. So just stick with me as best you can. tag, guys. Inching our way closer. Inching our way. Right up here, there's one really cool little Easter egg, and I'll show it to you once we come around the corner here. So right up here, you guys can see none other than Harold. You guys don't know who that is the snowman from the Matterhorn, also known as Harold. So definitely one of the coolest Easter eggs here, as far as I'm concerned. Not sure what it's doing there, just kind of sitting out in the open like that, but okay. Christy, welcome in. Yeah, I kind of wish they would put him back. I like the look of the original Harold better than the new Harold, but that's just me. Yeah, I believe we're starting to hit a little bit of lag here, guys, so like I said, if you can hang with me until we get through this, we should be inside the elevator. I think that's what I got last time was Jackson 5, and then I think I've gotten Give Up the Funk, and the first time I took my son on it, we got Hit Me With Your Best Shot. I've gotten Hunka Burnin' Love.
I've only gotten that one.
McRewind September is obviously the best one over there. Yeah. And I heard that.
Once again.
I really wish in Cosmic Rewind they would have done Universe of Energy as one of the songs.
Oh, that would have been good.
That would have been amazing. Happening here, it might get a little bit worse. We need some Elvis. Yeah, that would be cool. So just hang tight, guys. We'll, like I said, once we get in the elevator, it should bounce right back up, and we should be good.
Attention please. For your safety once more, please remember to restrain your department. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs.
Again, guys, I apologize for the lag. It's really weird because I'm not even moving at all. and I'm seeing the numbers going up and down, up and down. So thanks for hanging with me.
Raise your hands to clearance. You may now enter the galaxy.
That's a good question. Okay, here we go, guys. Probably again might get a little bit of a lag.
Row number 5.
5?
Two of you go to row 1. Two of you go to row 1. You got how many?
2.
You're right here on row 2.
Thank you. Well, hey, Michael, welcome in. We are waiting to board Guardians of the Galaxy. And I apologize if there's some lag going on right now, but once we get in the elevator, we should be good. With filming, the inside the elevator is pretty good reception. The numbers are actually holding better today than they were the last time I was here.
Maybe some more people using their phone.
I usually don't. I think the last time, the only reason I did it was because the parade was just lagging hard, so I was like...
Attention please. For your safety once on board, please remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet and legs in the
Alright guys, we should be boarding in just a minute here. Hey, hey, Crystal, welcome in. So we got a vote for Elvis and a vote for Jackson 5.
The clearance. Scan complete. You may now enter the gantry lift. Please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit to the evacuate rooms. Let all the creatures out. We trust your tour was interesting and look forward to...
All right, we made it. We made it. I'm going to let Bob go ahead and get our photo number and whatever. I'm going to head on out so that we can hopefully get some little bit better reception. And I don't know if you heard me, but wanted to say welcome in, Vash. Saw you hop in at just the last second there. Got perfect timing to get on Guardians with us. So, did everything show up okay for you guys? Was the ride nice and clear and smooth for you? Other than all the bouncing and dropping and such. It's kind of a nice look up at the tower at sunset. All right, so we're buffering the whole time or just like a little bit here and there? Too bad. I couldn't even tell. What song did we get? What was it, Free Ride?
Yeah, Free Ride.
Okay. Okay, good. Well, hopefully you guys were able to enjoy it. So we're going to be heading back to Disneyland now to catch up with Cordy in California and Steve from Adventures in the Park. And we're all going to grab some ice cream and hang out for a few minutes. Hey, Dad Man, welcome in, sir. Glad you can make it. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday evening. This is pretty close to being Sunday night at where you're at. You're on the East Coast. Okay, everybody, get ready to be blinded by the sun. I would hate to have to drive the trolley right now. Oof. kind of interesting. I haven't noticed them use it before, but the ride operators were the one that was checking seats and everything, and the seat belts and whatnot. Had like a little microphone, and there was his voice was coming through a speaker. Not sure if that's a standard practice or just the ones that have a little bit of a quieter voice or whatever.
That's it.
Interesting.
You want to go from the bubbles?
I just heard the trolley bell going, so I just figured I better just get out of the way.
It is coming, but it's a little ways back.
That's terrible to hear that you're not feeling well, Vash, but I'm glad that we can help make you feel a little bit better. And hope you get better soon, buddy.
You're welcome.
We need your voice back in the community. Especially with all the Disneyland Forward stuff that's starting to pop again. We need that incredible analytical mind and incredible research skills that you bring. Gosh darn, I'm going to say it again. I love Buena Vista Street. All right, now comes the hard part of having to pick which flavors of ice cream we're going to get for our sundae. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do my usual Rocky Road and cookies and cream. I used to love it way back when at the Carnation Cafe. They used to have the Big Thunder Mountain Sundae.
That was awesome.
And it was scoops of Rocky Road ice cream, marshmallow cream topping, whipped cream, and then tiny chocolate kisses on top. So good.
You're not going to go for a banana split tonight?
No, I don't think I want the banana split. I don't know if they don't have the banana split at Gibson. I think the banana split is at Ghirardelli.
Oh, that's right. That's it. Turn around. Okay.
Which at that point it's worth it because I think the regular sundae is like $15 and banana split is like $17. So
$1 more.
yeah, you may as well get the banana split if you're going to Ghirardelli. Unless it's got stuff you absolutely don't like.
Yeah.
Some people are allergic to banana, right? So at that point, no, don't get the banana split. If you're allergic to bananas, do not get the banana split. That's a helpful tip from your friend, Theme Park Casual. Tune in for more tips every live stream. Yeah, Vash, I think your mom probably knows me all too well already. That's funny. I think we're going to be coming in right at the back of the parade, so we'll be probably shuffling our way up Main Street. Right. Great, thank you. So we're going to head in this side because they're probably shifting everybody this way again anyways.
We need to walk down on the side all the way down to the end and then cut over.
Oh, you think they're going to push us through the passageway in the back?
I don't know.
Did you want to get jackets before ice cream, or?
No, we can get it after.
You sure?
Are you
Me
cold?
too. I'm just making sure you're all right.
Get off and die.
at the Frozen section of the parade. No, they still have the princesses to come out. We are stuck, so I'm going to step aside over here real quick, try to get us a little bit of a view. Hey, EJ, welcome in. All right. Getting all crazy over here. Bob. Let's go this way. Well, that way they're sending everybody all the way to the end of Main Street, so this way we can come back through and follow it. We're gonna possibly try to backtrack here and get through. Okay, we made it. We're just gonna come back around this side, and then we will follow it up the side. They're still forcing everybody that way.
Let's go that way.
Yeah. It's funny though, because it's like everybody's just walking this way and then cutting right back over here. Well, they're trying, and I commend them. Cannoli Sasquatch, how you doing, sir? I guess we're going to hang out and kind of listen to the music a little bit more. I might dip into the lockers and go get my jacket now.
Oh, Princess and the Frog in the swamps.
Trying to catch a breather from the crowd. Ventures with Paul. How you doing, sir? Welcome in. You snuck in there while I was having to deal with the crowds. Did you want to run in and grab the jackets? Yeah, Paul, we're planning to get across the street, meet up with Cordy and Adventures in the park, and we're going to get some ice cream and then go hang out and just kind of talk for a little while to hang out with all you guys. So if you guys are having a good time, please hit that like button. If you have not already subscribed, please hit that subscribe button so you can join me on other adventures here at Disneyland, California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm. And by all means, share out the stream so that we can continue to grow this community and bring all our friends in here together. And I gotta say, this parade, when I saw the videos of it, I was kind of like, I don't know. But being here in person with it, it's a very good parade. It's Disneyland worthy. Let's put it that way. All right, jackets acquired. Ready for ice cream. Alright, we're going to try to get through this angry horde across the street here to get some ice cream. Think we can do it, Luke? Thankfully, I was pretty decent at playing Frogger, so I think I can do this. Look at me go. There's all our friends.
They're back.
We're back. No good. Right here? Wow. Wow. Well, it was. I'll tell you when we get seated. Stunt Brat, welcome in. I didn't see you sneak in there. Yeah, no, Danny does not dance.
What?
Danny does not dance. Danny is a drummer. Danny is the drummer, so he does have rhythm. But only when he's seated.
He said that on a live. What was it for? And you were like,
Well, no,
but I don't.
yeah, because I wish I could dance like the guys at the beginning of the parade.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, because those guys, I'm always like, God, that looks so cool, so fun. I look like a seal that's been beaten with a stick for days. Yeah, just would not. So where is SoCal Imagine Channel? I haven't seen him today yet.
He was watching the parade. I
Okay.
looked on his.
Okay.
I think he was like right here though.
Stunt-
Oh, you know what? He likes Small World.
Stunt Brat says hi, Cordy.
Is there seats?
Stunt Brat?
Stunt Brat? Hi! I went to
I'm sorry.
I went to look at the. Okay, so Smokey Bear, not Smokey the Bear.
Correct, Smokey Bear.
Smokey the Bear. But
Smokey Bear.
Smokey Bear. But Stunt Brat, we were talking about that, and we didn't get to go to the shop. So I wanted to show. Ooh, you know what? I could have used this on Splash. I'm like, so.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, Bob just got back. He's a week ago. He was in Disneyland Paris. So if you go to Berry Place 28, you can see a couple of live streams from the parks there.
Absolutely, check it out.
And he's got the nighttime drone show with the Avengers, and then the nighttime drone show over at the Disneyland Paris Castle. So definitely go check those out. Amazing shows. We really want drone shows here in the States. Please, please, please.
Putting it in. Just in case. Oh yeah, he has the all. Did you have that picture posted? The actual dragon part?
Yeah.
I know you were watching live, but.
Yeah, there's also video of the dragon underneath. the castle. So yeah. Very cool stuff. Very jealous. Someday I will get to Paris.
I know. I'm like, which one do I want? I think Paris. Wait, which one has the Beauty and the Beast?
That's Tokyo. Yeah.
I think that's where my daughter.
Yeah, I had a chance. I went to China for a friend's wedding in 2019 by myself, and I could have just skipped over to Tokyo, but it would have cost like $2,500 to $3,000 for like 3 days, and the trip at the moment was only costing me like $900 because
Looking back, you're like, it would have been.
I should have done it. Yeah, my wife was telling me just do it, do it, but I told her I was like, I don't want to do something like that that's that meaningful for me. I mean, being in China and walking on the Great Wall, all that stuff was cool.
Yeah.
But it wasn't, the kind of thing where I was like, oh, been a lifelong dream. Tokyo Disney is a lifelong dream, and it would have been, I told her, I would have been seeing it with half of my heart because her and my son weren't there. And,
I know it's, yeah.
And it just, that wasn't the kind of place that I could go and then come back and tell stories of with them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think.
I don't know how I'll get my wife on a plane, so I don't know.
So you're like.
Yeah, it's like, well, I had my chance, but oh well.
That's when I went to Florida for work, like it was a big sales convention, so we were at the hotels, like people were going to Disney World, it was that place.
Right.
But then my daughter was like, without me. So I didn't go. And that was whatever, 2018 or something.
Okay.
But I felt it. I was like, I know.
Yeah.
And I can't. I'll have to look at your face while I tell you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I skipped it and look back on it and go, maybe I shouldn't have, but.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
Well, it'll happen. It's gonna happen. So, are you guys getting ice cream?
I'm getting ice cream. You getting ice cream?
Says hi to you.
Who does? Oh, EJ's
I
Adventures.
think I can see them. Hi.
Yeah. No, you can see them over here though.
Oh, hi. EJ's Adventures. They were just here.
Yeah.
I missed them, but I.
Yeah, he said that they didn't get to see the parade.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. I thought they were here often. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he got here often, but I guess not as often as that often.
What, a couple weeks? They're going to Vegas.
Yeah, they'll be in Vegas for a while.
I've never been to Vegas.
What? 40.
Never been to Vegas. I know. It's so close too. I could actually do that.
Well, the last time I went to Vegas for an actual visit, me and my wife, we stayed at the Venetian for a few days, and that was in 2001. And then we didn't I didn't go to Vegas anywhere near until 2016. We drove through on our way to Salt Lake, and we were just like, "What the heck?" There's like.
So the next time you saw it was like.
It was like, holy mackerel! They built this place out.
I want to go to I like paranormal like shows and stuff. So the museum there's like Vegas. That's what would bring me here out of everything is to go to that museum. But. I don't know. I want to go, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was in Tahoe. We went to Tahoe a lot. That was like our place to go and do that kind of stuff. You know, gamble and have fun. I know. I think, did he already go get his ice cream?
He may have left knowing him. It's too late, sun's going down. He's like the inverse of a vampire. If the moon comes up, he turns to dust or something. I don't know.
The one time I was like, because I think he forgot what time it was, and I was like, look over here. Oh, let's go look over here. And then it was like 9 o'clock. He's like, oh my god. Really? Yeah.
Are you guys staying for fireworks and everything, or okay?
It doesn't feel like Sunday. It feels like Saturday.
Yeah, I know. That's it's gonna kill me tomorrow morning probably when I wake up and I'm like, oh, I got to do all my work.
Okay, I agree. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, but I like to prolong the weekend or extend my weekend.
Yeah.
So hang out here.
EJ says they went to Paris but shopped instead of going to Disney.
Oh.
That's also good. Whatever you guys enjoy.
Wait, what did G-Man said, like, Cordy's words of wisdom. It's hard to do everything when you're trying to do everything.
Stump Rat's asking you a question. Do you remember the awesome ragtime piano player in Carnegie Cafe?
Did I say that?
He was there for decades.
Yes, gosh, what was his name? I should remember his name. If somebody tells me his name, I'll be yes, yeah.
Stump Rat will tell you.
It's hard to do everything when you're trying to do everything. What's our words of wisdom?
It's like Ron something, I want to say.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, they still do the piano player, but it's not that same guy now. So
I haven't really seen anyone there in that place.
Good, Coat Corner. Yeah, they still have them. I've caught them a few times.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I haven't been here in the day as much.
Could be.
Lately.
Yeah, I know. One of the guys on Twitter, he's always angry that they don't have any nighttime entertainment other than the parades, Phantasmic, and stuff like that. They don't do any of the small bands or anything anymore.
Oh, yeah.
They used to do the bands over in Tomorrowland and stuff like that. Now they don't do any of it.
Party, which is more for kids.
Right, but they used to do the swing dancing on Fridays and Saturdays, and they don't do that anymore. So
I'm really hoping that they start to bring some things back. Now, Throwback Night, they're supposed to have like all the stuff that was.
Well, I hope so.
Well,
I mean,
I'll be here Tuesday.
That's true. That's true.
With the dress. It sounds really cool. It does sound like it's going to be.
Yeah, out of all of them, that's the only one that's really kind of piqued my interest to say maybe I should go to one of these, but I still can't stomach the cost. It's a little.
You know, I think we might have talked about this, but I think like for people who don't have a pass,
Right.
It's perfect. That's like a perfect night at Disney.
Yeah, because in 4 hours you can do a lot, and still catch some of the other stuff. Right.
So the mix, right? You have a mix in for a few hours, but
Right.
yeah.
And then the lines go away for the ride, so you can hit a bunch of those.
If you're not too worried about the photo ops, those lines are so crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing for me. It's like I don't really care to meet the characters, and I mean for the throwback night, it's Mother and Father from Carousel of Progress.
Yeah, and Dumbo.
And Dumbo, that would be one.
They used to be here because I remember as a kid and like I have video where the Big Bad Wolf and the three little pigs.
Right. Yeah. Well, I got pictures with Robin Hood.
Yeah.
So you would think that they would kind of just randomly rotate characters like that through just to do it, but now they put it behind a paywall and rake in the money. So.
You did. G-Man's on me. I haven't gotten cards. I haven't.
Oh yeah.
Gotten my business cards.
Well, I'm running out of stickers, so.
And then he was saying, which I said could be a good idea. I just what you're looking for. They have to have their phone out too, and you can do your QR code
Right.
for YouTube.
Yeah.
But I should make cards. I just don't know my design because it's my face.
Right.
It's like a real picture, so I was like, I don't know what to do for like design. So.
Do like the realtors do? They put their picture on their card, and that's that.
I know, and then I'm like, I don't want to do a cartoon because a lot of people have done that already.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
We'll see.
So, all right, you guys ready for ice cream?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my jacket on.
Said make stickers. Keep her casual make stickers. That'd be cool. This guy makes stickers. They're gonna get ice cream.
All right, I think I'm gonna go get in line for ice cream. All right, guys, I'm going to flip the camera so I'm not bothering people. I'm standing in line, and you guys get to look at this. Well, we'll just call it a Dapper mug, shall we? I will let her know, Stump Rat, as soon as... You can go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry, I thought you guys were behind me.
What's good?
I usually get the Firehouse because I like the fudge topping, but then you get to choose any two scoops from the flavors that they have.
Strawberry streetcar sundae?
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
If you like strawberry,
Well, I'm a chocoholic, but
Well,
I like strawberry.
well, that's you got to choose. So you get chocolate or strawberry, and then 2 scoops of whatever flavors you want.
Come on, is this in a cone or in a cup?
Waffle cone, waffle cup. So I'm trying to let the guy that doesn't normally come here know what to get. All right, Stunt Brat, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
You want to call him?
So how are you doing?
Got my good friends here. Looks like we got 20 of us in here, so we're doing all right.
I think I'm retiring from live after tonight.
Okay. Just drives you nuts. Live streaming is not for everybody, and everybody has their niche and their skill set and everything that they enjoy. Some people live streaming at the parks just does not work for them. Our buddy Adventures in the Park here, he loves doing shorts, he loves filming stuff and getting the proper footage live. Just doesn't work for him because his signal starts messing up and he gets frustrated with that. So I think he's gonna maybe do sporadic lives, but he's gonna mainly keep it to filming footage and making videos. So if you'd like to support him, it is Adventures in the Park. I think if you do Adventures in the Park Matterhorn POV, I think that's the best way to find him. But again, thank you guys for joining me tonight. We are in line for ice cream. It's time for a treat. We've done Mark Twain. We did Guardians of the Galaxy. Got to see part of the Magic Happens parade. And man, I am ready for a treat. So we are getting some ice cream now. And this is my place to go because you can get 2 scoop sundae with hot fudge, waffle cone, or waffle cup, whipped cream, cherry, and it's only $7, which is about what you pay out in the real world. So you can't. No, I don't think you get it. You don't get a discount. Sorry, man. We'll be ordering right now. All right, can I get the Firehouse and no cherry?
I got it. We're good.
That's it.
Dude, I got it.
No, enough today.
Oh, whatever. So you're not paying for mine.
Card.
I bought him his lightning link today.
Yeah, he's not paying for more stuff. Thank you. All right, the hard part is going to be what ice cream are we getting? We are getting the Firehouse Dalmatian Mint Sundae, but instead of mint chocolate chip ice cream, we're getting a scoop of Rocky Road and a scoop of cookies and cream. Because that's how I roll. How we looking? Okay. I'm going to grab my spoon and napkins now because I usually need at least 4 or 5 napkins in the pocket. And tuck our spoon away right there. Thank you. You too.
I don't know, where's the look? So you don't got restaurants at St. Joe's if they went to?
I'll go get Cordy.
Okay.
What did you get?
I got a Rocky Road cookies and cream with hot fudge. So I'm gonna go see if I can find a table. Usually I just go to Rancho Zocalo. So they usually have plenty of tables. So I'll let the guys know. I'm gonna go boogie over to Rancho Zocalo. They usually have plenty of tables. I'm gonna have to show these guys the ropes when it comes to ice cream. Over here at Jolly Holiday, it's usually tough to find a table right after the parade. So I usually just end up taking a few more steps and going over to the Mexican food restaurant over in Frontierland, because that one tends to have plenty of table seating over there. We could also go to the Golden Horseshoe. That might even be something more fun. So unfortunately, my hands are full, so I cannot change the camera. What do you think, Rancho Zocalo or maybe go to Golden Horseshoe?
I don't know how I got this. This was a recommendation.
You want to do Rancho Zocalo
Yeah,
or Golden
that's
Horseshoe?
Go where?
Golden Horseshoe. We could go to Golden Horseshoe.
Whatever's closest.
Oh, let's do Rancho.
Rancho, yeah, it's probably easier. Find a table.
And so now we have to navigate the crowds with a gimbal and with ice cream. So we'll do what we can. I'll just head on over there ahead of everybody and they can come find me. Again, thanks everybody for joining us tonight. We are enjoying a wonderful Dapper day. Lots of cosplaying types of outfits. Some wonderfully dressy fun happening. It's funny, I was telling Bob earlier that people come here and they've got their kids all dressed up, and I told him how my son, when he was little, there would have been no way to get him dressed up for something like this, but now that he's a teenager,
Okay, do you guys want to do?
if you told him, hey, you want to wear a tuxedo to Disneyland, he would jump at the chance. He would have a blast wearing a tuxedo here. In fact, he'd probably insist on going on Splash Mountain 15 times in a tuxedo. So hopefully we'll be hanging out here at least until fireworks, as long as they do fireworks. Don't know if that's going to happen yet. We'll need to see if there's the wind cooperates. I believe that is the only thing that the only thing that can prevent the fireworks from really going off. Got the whipped cream starting to drip through one of the little ridges over here. See if I can get something a little inside over here. Come over this way. I don't think anybody saw me. I don't want to be dripping all over everything. But there's tables right in here where we can all sit. If I could just get somebody's attention. Alright, I am going to sit over here for a moment until they all show up so that I don't drip all over myself. Yeah, this is probably really fun for you guys, isn't it? Watching me just kind of wander around trying to find a table when nobody else is around following me, when they should be around following me. So I'm going to go ahead and start. So cheers, everyone. Where is it? There it is. Cheers. Yeah, Paul, I'm hoping to be here Friday evening. So yeah, we can hang out or collab or whatever. I'm not sure where they went. Did they find another table? I have no way of them getting in touch with me. You guys want to get a table inside?
Yeah, it's cold out here.
All right, let's go grab a table inside then.
Ice cream melt more.
Let's go. Go in there.
You want to go to Golden Horseshoe or in here? We're going to go inside though.
Because she was going to get her strawberry, we were going to go to Golden Horseshoe.
Let's go.
Okay,
Golden Horseshoe.
Go inside?
That's fine. In the Golden Horseshoe. I've really got this precariously held in my hand right now. But we're having fun, right? We're having tons of fun. Tons of fun. I hope I still have all my stuff.
Sorry to see everybody.
Got the streamer brigade heading upstairs now.
Yeah, go upstairs. It's nice up there.
Yeah, upstairs is nice.
We're taking both of these.
Yeah, we'll take these two tables.
I'm Richard.
Nice to meet you.
On the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably just on the chat.
Okay, yeah.
I've met you for like 3 seconds at the park. All right, I'm gonna set you guys down here, and I'm gonna try to take
I have 625
the backpack off without toppling everything. What do you know it worked? All right.
Grand Canyon is my secretary.
Same here.
Oh God, I love Grand Canyon. Oh God, Stingray City.
Okay.
Stingray City, the North Wall.
We made it.
Right there for my birthday, for my 40th birthday.
Isn't that place amazing? Why is there glitter on this chair?
I don't know. Do you need a napkin?
Are you using this chair? I'm just going to swap this. Someone put their glitter all over it. Thank you.
The 33. September 30th.
Cayman Islands and Bonaire.
I have not been to Bonaire. That's
I'm gonna flip the camera real quick so you guys can see where we are.
But
We are in the Golden
I
Horseshoe.
was supposed to propose to my wife in Grand Cayman while we were scuba diving, but
This
we were
is
wondering-
a
She She used to
restaurant theater that has been here since Disneyland opened, I believe.
No, I didn't have coffee.
Then Walt Disney actually was a patron of this restaurant here, so he has eaten here.
She stopped doing it after we had our daughter. But in the meantime, I had to propose to her in the Cozumel because we were running away from a hurricane.
I would never go to Cozumel because I didn't like drift diving.
That's how I proposed to her drift diving. But we found an outcrop where it wasn't
Thank you, Cannoli. I appreciate that. I was telling everybody, my wife bought it for me.
So it's the same stuff.
Probably 12 years ago, and I've only worn it a couple of times. So since we were coming on Dapper Day, I figured I'll break it out. Let's go for it.
Well, that's what it says.
It's been in the closet for like a year.
I got that.
And I was like, that.
I got diving stickers.
Yep.
You ever see the big barracuda on the Oro Verde wreck?
Love them.
Not
much left of it.
There used to be a pet barracuda that lived down there and followed the divers around.
Like 70 people every night. I tried to shut down the street.
Oh wow! Well, I haven't dove in
Yeah.
15, 20 years, but I dove
Yeah.
for 30 years. So.
I started diving when I was
Danny likes his ice cream.
Remember?
He's got better ice cream.
Oh, I started diving in, let's see.
Well, Disneyland has all the flavors. At Knott's, I haven't found anywhere that do they have the scoop flavors like that?
I've never had their ice cream.
I started diving.
Yeah, I do the churro sundae.
I'm a little older.
But they also have boysenberry soft serve, and that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't.
I we lost 40 to the
4 years after high school.
On the what?
I guess we lost 40 to
Yeah, she's getting some food or a snack here. So I apologize, guys. What's going on here is there's a group of 5 streamers here right now, and we all kind of thought we'd all hang out for a little while here on Dapper Day.
Before I took a
So we've got Cordy in California, we've got SoCal Imagine Channel, Berry Place 28, and Adventures in the Park. And we're all just kind of hanging out right now, having some ice cream. So we'll probably just kind of sit here for a few minutes. So be sure to go and check out all their channels. We'll try to get them in the chat here in a minute.
How to equalize that, because I took such an interest in why you can't equalize. So, yeah, those brought back some great memories.
I got certified. I'm in open water. And 2 weeks later, my food brand came in and stayed there. And then now there's only open water. Did night dive.
I had open water, deep dive, dive master, but I've only been to 130. I would never go past what the recommendation is, even though no.
Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. We're hopefully going to get on a couple more rides later, and I definitely want to try to get to the fireworks. As long as the wind cooperates, we will be having fireworks tonight.
So there was this instructor who liked things, and they went to Camp Maria. I wasn't on the trip, and his son didn't come out. And found him on the job, and I ran out of there, and then the guy there, that was horrifying. So yeah, that's it. Yeah. Those are some good memories.
Already got us one. So now I'm having ice cream.
Wow, see, they got a cup.
But this one.
So they were smart and got a cup.
Oh my God.
Let me see that ice cream over here. Let's see that ice cream.
This is
Can you guys show my chat the ice cream? Richard, Cordy, can you guys show the ice cream again? All right, so these are the ice creams you get at the Golden Horseshoe. The circus animals, yeah. So yeah, they've got the strawberry ice cream with circus animals. Interesting. I'm not big on strawberry ice cream, so
Underwater, obviously.
I think I'd stick with my cookies and cream and Rocky Road.
You did a little Photoshop on that one.
Before I got into IT, I did professional photography. I used to do contractors. I did the Olympics. I used to do the Dodgers, the Angels, the Rams when they were there. But that's like being a starving artist. It was great when you were shooting, but if they called you once every 2 or 3 months, we're good with it. But I got into everything. I got to shoot every game even if I was. So I finally gave that up and went to school for IT because what they say is how you make money with your camera, sell it.
Sell it, yeah.
So I do have a big photography background. I mean, I got my degree in photography in school. You can wipe your ass with it. Literally, because it's worthless. It's
Hey,
worthless.
thanks,
This
good
is like
vibe.
IT. You don't
Yeah, there were
It's all
tons of people here
self-taught.
today.
If you have that mindset.
But it was fun. I mean, like I said, seeing all the outfits was really cool. I was debating whether I was thinking that
Oh yeah, I remember those.
that Dapper Day is kind of either gone off the rails or jumped the shark or something.
Have you ever dove the backside?
Because I'd say half of the outfits were beyond just dressing up. It was very costumey. So
Oh, well, that's your ball. You got any more real pictures? I like more real pictures.
You know what?
oh, very cool. So you'll get great seats then for the second show.
Are you say you're still current, Ivan? I gave it up finally after all those years. I'm like,
As much as I would like to have the front row
remember
seats,
that boat from the Truth
I can't sit on the concrete for very long
that boat that
anymore.
caught fire?
It would just be too
I
painful
drove
for
that
me.
boat all the time.
I didn't drive it all the time, but I drove it. This winter in Hawaii, it's airplane in the water. I did some black and white.
You know the problem with Hawaii? I call it fish hotel. It's great for fish, but you don't get the giant sponges you can sit in and Cayman.
Right.
Bonaire is the same way. It's like a lot of fish, but not a lot of coral. Because my nephew lives in Hawaii, so I can go there anytime. But no, the diving is not that.
Yeah, like I said, Paul,
Spotted moray, yeah.
I would need to be able to stand or have a chair of some
I was
sort.
using
'Cause
that Kronos camera.
I just
when we
can't
use
sit
the
that long
housing.
on the concrete.
They don't even make those anymore, do they? I sold them all.
I probably wouldn't even be able to get up.
There's the cannons, and they don't do housings anymore. And they
How do you use your camera?
well,
No.
they do these cheap point and click ones now.
Oh.
No, it's okay, Paul.
You gotta do like
I can hang out and I'll just be either
Why didn't Nikon
at the
stop
railing,
making that Kronos?
just a few feet behind you guys. I'll be good.
I have every lens they made for that Kronos.
So this is when I was in Hawaii. My niece was getting married. So my daughter was 5, so it's kind of wait, let's see.
We're busy.
2017, so yeah, 5 years ago.
Which island is that?
Just a walk.
My nephew lives on the North Shore, overlooking Sunset Beach. I haven't been there since you moved there. Time to break out the hand wipes.
Yeah, second show, it gets a little crowded, but only like right near showtime. But other than that, it's better to go to second show if you can.
It's hard to believe Disneyland had it closed. We won't start talking about that. Not the stuff that I've seen on the dark web. I have to visit that location occasionally, but I have a special computer that does.
How's the ice cream?
Excellent ice cream as always.
I was telling Bob that I love ice cream and everything, but because I'm a little lactose intolerant, I'll be coughing like for 20 minutes after I finish this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just a not a reaction. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for?
Allergy?
No, when you have not a reaction, but a reflex.
Oh.
Right, it's just a reflex.
Hey, Disney fan, yes. Yeah. I'm nothing if not a creature of habit. So.
Someone's breaking into his house. His wings is going.
What's your favorite gimbal?
Right now it's between the Zoom and the Hohem M6, but I just got the Hohem this week. So I went, no, that's the Zoom. The Hohem.
And here's the fun part.
I'll show you a picture.
When the ice cream makes the
the
waffle cone a little soggy,
gimbal is that Hohem. It's $209 for the kit.
you end up breaking through the bottom, and then you got a nice big hole like that to deal with.
It's $209 on Amazon. Everybody raves about it, all the reviewers, but I just didn't get to use it enough during the week to like bring it today. But next trip I'll bring it.
Yeah, like
It's got a thing
the
where
ice cream here.
the trigger
I mean,
4 times.
it's nothing special necessarily. I mean, it's just a scoop of ice cream.
Most of them, the arm sits behind
But they get the
you, so it's
waffle
sort of
bowl.
boxy when you're vertical.
They're two big scoops.
Is in front.
The hot fudge, whipped cream,
So
cherry.
it depends what angle you
For
see it.
$7, you can't beat that. Especially for a snack at Disneyland.
Oh my God!
I mean,
the whole
that's probably the same price, if not cheaper, than what you would pay at Baskin Robbins or something.
That's why it's such a good game.
That sounds cool. Check it out.
I'll show you.
How do you spell it?
Here, I'll show you. As soon as I clean my hands here. H-O-H-E-M, Hohem. Wait, let me just do this. We're having a good time over there. You need a ham white?
I've actually been pretty clean today. Been able to keep it pretty solid. Oh, Vash doesn't like ice cream?
So here it is right here. That's how you spell it. H-O-H-E-M. These are some tests.
Is Vash a fancy dessert kind of guy? Like a creme brulee sort of thing?
Oh no, that's my mom.
We went last night just because he got $15.
So yeah, that's the setup for that.
I'm glad
And see,
you told us.
what's better about it is that's in the front. So it doesn't block you like the white one. And then you flip it 4 times.
SoCal Imagine Channel was watching my live stream yesterday from Nods.
But you don't have to touch your
And he was
phone.
talking about the extra $15 that they gave to the season pass holders. And I had to let him know
And then 2 versions.
that
$159
today was
for
the last day
standard,
for it,
and
so
then
they
the
ran over there yesterday
super,
just to go and get that $15.
tracking thing. Just look it up on YouTube and watch the reviews.
Oh, there's a smart idea. Yeah, get the hot fudge at Ghirardelli and then order your ice cream at Disneyland.
Photoshop for Peter Pan.
You get all the characters.
Yep. And then I got this great shot of the sun.
Although the one thing I do want to go to Ghirardelli for.
That's what I did in the morning.
Oh, Vash likes cake and
churros.
churros. Okay.
It's tucked away on my...
Well, he needs to go to Knott's and get the fresh churros from the churro factory. But at Ghirardelli, I believe they've got a sundae with the marshmallow topping, so I want to go and get that.
And then I was going to do this super low waffle.
Marshmallow topping on top of chocolate ice cream.
So hard to do because someone
The best.
puts in your picture. You have to stand there for like an hour, and then you still, you still can't get it.
Last time.
Look what the Mandalorian did. Comes walking right up to us. Cordy was with me, and then he starts talking. Can't hear him, it's too loud.
I may give that a try.
Yeah,
I may give it a try. Go get the hot fudge.
His face right like
What do you say?
Oh, that's right. We did get the fresh churros.
You sent me the video?
Yeah, but didn't we get the carrot cake ones? I don't think those ones really count.
My daughter, we're watching.
You need to get the regular ones.
We're watching the Mandalorian.
I thought there was 2 bad episodes. Okay, I like the Mandalorian. Episode, what was it, 3 or 4? But now it's gotten good.
Knob
And
Hop
I
Chill?
think the armor.
Is that a drink or something? What's that at Ghirardelli's?
Got to see if the armor is bad.
I don't know Ghirardelli, so I'm not sure what the stuff is there.
And it says iPhone. Is that you? Okay, so it's not showing. You know, you have to go into Windows and hit it for 10 minutes, right? You can't always on it anymore on the new iOS.
All right, I am done.
Let's go to settings. See, you have to. In mine, I have
Excellent
to go
ice cream as
allow for
always.
10
I love
minutes. Is that it?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why it's showing us 2-3.
Which one is it?
So I think we're just under 2 hours away from fireworks. My calculations are correct.
Okay, it just went. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, you know what? Something happened. Go back to where?
I don't even want to know what they're talking about over there. It's getting kind of weird over there. Knob Hop Chill, vanilla ice cream blended with milk, ice, handmade hot fudge, and topped with mini dark chocolate chip. That does sound good. I could dig that. So what else should we do tonight?
Love the.
I think we still have lightning lanes because Bob was nice enough to buy Genie Plus for us today. But I'm not sure what we should use it for. I'd like to use it for Radiator Springs Racers, but I don't know if my signal would hold up in there.
Oh, here's what's something.
I think it would just basically be you guys would catch the first part and then it would go lag for probably about 45 seconds while I'm inside, and then you'd catch me again on the racing part.
Oh, here we go. We'll like this one.
So I don't know if that would be very fun for you guys. And I don't even know if we'd be able to get in there in time because we got I was thinking the Ferris wheel, try that one, but I don't know if we could get in there in time before World of Color.
I had to move some of my stuff. This phone is the only one I have that's 500 gigs, which is my main phone. I had to move.
So what are you guys thinking? Is there anything anybody wants to see?
I moved 100
What do you guys
gigs out
think?
of my 1 terabyte, and then when I went to back it up yesterday, it took 5 hours.
Yeah, we could give it a try.
I got like 600 megs down.
You want to try booking Radiator Springs Racers?
Yeah.
See if it's available. We'll give that a try.
Where's my connection? Why did it take so long?
I think we're gonna give Radiator Springs Racers a try. So we'll see what time we can book it for, and hopefully it doesn't conflict with fireworks.
Oh, here we go. This one today. Courtney was with me. She was live streaming that.
Oh, nice.
I just do way better than that. I'm gonna have to go home and think this through.
Or you could just say, I don't like live streaming and not do it.
Well, I'm telling myself that already. I'm already telling myself that.
7:45.
What time is it now?
7:42.
So can you tell it, can I have like 8:15 or 8:30? It just gives you what you get?
Yeah, see, that's why I like Paris. Paris, you just go when you want. You don't have to worry about it.
There's no light anyway?
Sky B, welcome in.
Once you get a
Winnie the Pooh, Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan. You know what? I know Alice in Wonderland, I have trouble with connection in there. I've got Verizon, so when you've got Verizon, there's very different issues that come up for live streaming. A lot of the other streamers have AT&T, and they're able to stream very well. I can try giving it. I can try it, but I actually lost a live stream. It actually completely died on me in Alice in Wonderland. I haven't tried Winnie the Pooh, so we can maybe give that one a try.
What's the phone?
Do you guys know if Winnie the Pooh works for Verizon, or is that another desk?
I don't know. I've never done Winnie the Pooh.
Okay.
I've done Winnie the Pooh, but not live.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Yeah, we could give. You know what, Sky? Maybe we'll give Winnie the Pooh a try. We'll do that probably right after this, and maybe right after that.
I'll go on with you guys. I'm not taking my camera down. I'm done.
that's good.
Okay. All right, Sky. For you, we're going to do Winnie the Pooh.
Well, also the Spectrum and Verizon, so we have our own cell phone towers.
Yeah, the tech was telling me.
Yeah,
that.
Snow White Vash. I did a test in it way back when, and I got the first room, and then it kind of lagged out, and then it just jumped all the way basically to when we were outside the building again. So yeah, it's really weird. And Fantasyland right now, even just being in the land, I had it tell me that the connection was unstable. It got down that low. So it's just really weird.
How many cell phones do you have? Oh, God. Well, you have the Pixel, you have the iPhone.
So yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Winnie the Pooh, and then we'll check Radiator Springs Racers and try to get something a little bit after 8 o'clock or so that we can get on that and then head back in for the fireworks.
A 13 Pro Max, so I only pay $40 a month for each line, because with Verizon, the more you get, the lower it is. So actually, I only pay about an extra $150 for like 5 phones plus my batteries. Yeah, so I have like 7.
I just got the Apple Watch Ultra. I love it.
Oh, I just got it. I haven't even opened it yet. I'm still using this one.
Oh, trust me. You get this, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, it's in a box now.
That guy's talking iPhones and Apple Watch and all that kind of stuff right now.
I got the Ocean one.
It's not really my thing.
I got mine with the Expedition one, but then I went to the Apple store and I bought the Apple Ocean. So, but I haven't even opened it. Yeah, I'm still using my 8. I got through Verizon for $20 a month. That's one of my devices. So they charge you for a line, but it's called a connected device. It's only $10. It's not like a cell phone. So.
Do you want me to try to get time for anything else? I'm not good signal.
Yeah, I can't do Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion is worthless.
When I
for me.
tried Haunted Mansion, it was death. I went in there, and as soon as I got in the elevator, 0.
Yeah, it's just like Pirates. I go on Pirates, and by the time we get to the first drop, I'm already getting, transmission is unstable or whatever.
You either have to drink the Kool-Aid or not go live.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people streaming at once. Yeah. And that's what stinks. It's like I've had days where things are great, and then just weird little pockets are off, and the connection just drops. Like I was surprised today that Guardians, it held better in the line today, but was worse on the elevator. So it's just hit and miss for some reason.
Sometimes
it's really frustrating. But I've noticed that there's some of the streamers, they've got really good connection, and most of them are on AT&T.
All of them are on AT&T. Some.
You're making a mess here, dude.
I know. Don't show it. Why do you have to bring water?
Right. Our good buddy Steve from Adventures in the Park obviously doesn't know how to eat ice cream out of a waffle bowl, so we may have put a 4-year-old over here and let them eat it without a spoon.
I know. I'm eating it without a spoon.
But he's going for it. It looks tremendous to see a grown man just give it that kind of gusto to go for the waffle bowl.
Same way.
Well, mine, the whole bottom dropped out when I was eating, so I had like a nice little circle.
Mine too.
Oh, so you just got like a dual adapter. Hey, you think you'd afford a new cord?
Well, I've got another one, but it's like it's a little bit shorter and a little bit firmer, so it
The electrical tape will take care of it.
Yeah, I know. They're making fun of my setup here that's got the exposed wires and everything, but...
You need another wire, man.
I just got electrocuted.
No,
I would have given you one. I just pulled these out of my pack this morning because I went to Anchor's.
I've got another one right here if I need it, but that one is just more comfortable. It's a little more flexible.
Yeah, I see it's flexible.
Yeah. This is what I got to put up with. I try to help the guys out and treat them, not treat them, but show them where the best ice cream is, and this is how they repay me. Yeah, I was really bummed when I went to Soarin' and it just fell apart like that. I really, yeah. But then I've seen them where they tell streamers they have to put the gimbal underneath the seat. They don't let them. It's just. I really wish they could be consistent as far as what the cast members, require and what they tell us to do.
I was using
so.
DJI, and I said, just grab it and force it a little bit, and then it puts it in standby mode and then hold it, because that thing will take regular space. It'll go like crazy. So all you do is hold it like that, grab the phone, just twist it, and it'll go into standby, and then it's just loose, and then you can just go like that. It came up perfect.
Interesting.
Yeah, or you can just double.
Or you can just do this.
Triple. You can just triple.
Yeah, don't do that.
Or you can press that 3 times, and then it'll put it in standby.
Okay.
You know how to reset these? If you want to put another phone on, you got to push this, and I think it's a trigger, all at the same time, and then it resets the Bluetooth. Because if you were to take another phone and put it on there, it won't work. No, it was an issue with the 4.
Oh, that it can only pair to one phone.
One at a time. Yeah.
Interesting.
I called DJI.
I have that problem with 5.
I called DJI and they told me that it doesn't always happen, but it can. And you just press
all 3 buttons.
All 3 at the same time, and then when you put the new phone on, it'll say, "Oh, hey, we got a new phone."
Yeah.
So
interesting. So yeah, there's a lot of learning curve with the gimbals and all the little devices and all the capabilities of all of them.
Pull that 5 out, stretch it out nice and long.
You know what's funny? In Paris, they don't care if you have the extended or the
selfie sticks.
They tell you during the parades and stuff like that, please don't do that. And they want you to do it on the rides, obviously. But they didn't have an issue with selfie sticks or anything.
Does everybody there speak English? Or
most of the cast members speak English and French, or a few languages. But there were some. This is how you get directions, right? If you tell me where they don't have lockers there, it's only drop off.
Go ahead and throw my jacket on.
You tell me where drop off storage. Yeah, it's that way.
I'm assuming.
That way? Yeah. Go past the umbrellas. Okay, so I'm past the umbrellas. Where do I go from there? That way. You go past the umbrellas, turn left, and go that way. Hello. They don't explain things very well.
Huh.
There's the car. It'll stop in a minute.
Get a psychiatrist.
Maybe it's TV. Is it maybe it's TV?
I'll take one maybe for later.
No, I've got a full.
I always bring like 3 or 4 water.
Oh, someone's having a good time.
They're going nuts over at the other
Sorry,
table.
people, can you keep it down over here?
Yeah,
I've been thinking about that the whole time.
we're trying to
I was
read.
like, can Danny even talk to it?
We're trying to do a live stream over here.
Say, hey kid. Hey kid.
Well, let me turn the camera around. You guys
So
can
I bring
see.
one of these because if it gets cold.
There you go. There's the other table.
This is Richard and David take over.
And I know it's going to be cold. So
We have our friend Woody over here.
is it colder?
Jessica.
It was.
Call her daughter. And we're I apologize profusely for the last 15 minutes of having to put up with this scream.
Yeah, so just keep it down and everything will be fine.
Simmer, like they used to say on Saturday Night, simmer down now.
Yep, simmer down, simmer down.
Can't blame my ex.
All
My
right.
ex, they only live around the corner, so my daughter goes back and forth. We live in the same gated community. So it's literally a block. She's like a block and a half away.
Now I'm on the other stream. So if anybody's watching SoCal Imagine channel and here, you're getting the streamception.
Berry Place, 28. What's the 28? That's the year they opened?
1928 is when they opened Berry Place in Wayne Park.
Okay. Before that, they were somewhere else.
So they started selling berries in 1923. In 1927, they bought the property. In 1928, they opened up their first market called Berry Place. So I call my channel.
It's going to be cool out
So we're going to have another party.
Missing protection.
Yeah, there we go.
We're at 5 more years, we're going to have another party.
Well, in 28 we're going to have a party here as well, right? Isn't that Mickey's anniversary? Is 28? Yeah, so we'll have another 100 birthday coming up on 2028 to celebrate Mickey and Minnie's 100th.
I kind of wish we would have had 2, but I have 3 cats, so I'm okay. Yeah, I'm a cat person. I like dogs, but I like cats because basically they're their own body. Here's my food. So you get it. I mean, you know what they do when I go to Disneyland? I swear they know. They'll pull up a hairball right before I leave. They'll take a dump and make sure they don't bury the cat.
I hope you guys can't hear this. Somebody's talking about a cat and how they do certain things just to assert dominance when they know you're about to leave for Disneyland. All right, you guys ready to head over to Winnie the Pooh? All right, kids, let's get ready to go to Winnie the Pooh. Mystic Parks, what's up? Welcome in.
I can say I've been to Paris now. I don't have to go.
We are just about ready to head over to Winnie the Pooh. We finished our ice cream, so we are getting ready to head over. I think.
Okay. If you don't count London.
Yeah, if you don't count London, then it was actually not bad. Some of the rooms were as cheap as flight and hotel were as cheap as $900.
It's Disney World. My daughter wants to go to Disney World, and I'm like, I priced it out for like 7 or 8 days. It's like $600. I'm like,
yeah, that's why I haven't been able to justify a trip to Disney World. The price is just beyond what I'm willing to pay for what you get.
you get what you pay for.
Yeah, I know, Mystic Parks. Yeah, we've got 5. We got Cordy, we got SoCal Imagine channel, And then we've got Berry Place and Adventures in the Park here. Three of us are live. They're over at the table right behind us over here. And we're all just kind of hanging out. It's been funny.
Are they going to go with us? Find out if... yeah, you guys want to hang out?
Followed by Splash Mountain. That's my new thing. Just every time
Bob and I
I
are
walk by.
going on as just visitors, not streamers.
That's streamers? Okay. Yeah, we've got... But I've got the same 11 people that are in
Yeah. I was going to say...
You shouldn't make such a mess when you eat.
Yeah.
They're all the same people.
You shouldn't make such a mess.
Yeah, Mystic Parks. Yeah, Disneyland can be pricey as well. I mean, it's Disney. Disney's just that thing. You know, they can charge more because they know people will pay it, and here we are paying it. Hey, Biden stinks. Welcome in. Nice non-controversial screen name. I'm gonna head over this way and take my trash over here. Let me switch the camera so I can give you guys a good view of the Golden Horseshoe. I don't know if you were able to check this out, Mystic Parks, when you were here, but this is one of the original restaurants here at Disneyland. Walt Disney did dine in here. He was involved with the shows, I believe, before the park opened. Him and Lillian had an anniversary party here. So this is a little bit of Disneyland history in this room. So I'm gonna head on out. We'll go see what the nighttime looks like in Frontierland here. Again, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I appreciate all of you being in here. And like I said, we're going to head over to Winnie the Pooh in just a minute here once all the crew gets out here.
People will think we're the same person.
Yeah.
They're like, did I see?
Wait a minute.
Did I just see him?
Wait a minute, weren't you shorter a minute ago?
Did we just see you?
So me and David here have very similar hats. So people probably going to mistake us for twins. Only probably more the Danny DeVito, Arnold Schwarzenegger style, because he's at least probably a good 5-6 inches taller than me, easy. Yeah, those indoor places are the popular ones when it gets warm. I know at Knott's Berry Farm, I go in the saloon when it gets hot. So we do have a benefit now with Galaxy's Edge that once we get out of Winnie the Pooh, if we didn't want to come back through the congestion here at Rivers of America with all the people waiting for Fantasmic, we would be able to just cut around through Galaxy's Edge and skirt around it.
See, I should do Universal. I can get you Universal in like 15 minutes.
So if you have been having a good time tonight, please hit that like button. If you'd like to join me on other adventures at Disneyland, California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm, be sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram so you know when I'm going live. And it looks like Pirates is down right now. Give you guys a little look at the island, getting ready for Fantasmic. So, Adventures with Paul, if you're here, you'll be sitting somewhere down in that area. I think the Hungry Bear, I'm not sure if that's a little bit off to the sides or not. And I don't know if they have it sectioned off that, Hungry Bear is one side, Blue Bayou is the other. I don't know. Yeah, Mystic Parks. That's interesting. That's an interesting rumor that's what they're going to do with it. And I gotta say, my initial reaction was that kind of makes sense. And as long as they build out behind Big Thunder in a way that's matching for Big Thunder, then that could be a good thing. I don't know. I don't know it well enough to know how, if Liberty Square creeps over and takes over a little bit of Frontierland, how much change that would need in order to fit in properly. But it seems like it would be, I guess, the best idea. I think the only thing that would make me a little nervous is adjusting the Country Bears. I think you could probably leave the Country Bear show as is, and it would still kind of fit. I think you'd be okay. Yeah, definitely leave the Bears. Yeah. If they change New Orleans, there was talk that I think he mentioned that it would become the Vacation Hoedown. But that show is weaker than the original Country Bears, so that would be a shame. It would be a degradation of the show. So, but yeah, you definitely have to keep the Country Bears. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would have preferred that they didn't get rid of Splash, but if they're going to do it, they need to do something, because I don't know if Splash alone is going to be enough to hold everything together, and I just really hope that it ends up being an impressive ride, because if it's not impressive on the interior, we already can see that the exterior leaves a little bit to be wanted in comparison to how iconic the Splash mountains are. So yeah, there's a lot riding on this, and I just hope for their sake that they do a well enough job. At the end of the day, a log flume is a log flume, but there's a lot of people who have memories tied to Splash Mountain, that have nothing to do with all the junk that everybody's bringing up. And I just wish we could learn to put things in a little bit of context and just kind of move on from stuff like that, but learn from it, Okay, kids, we're going to give Winnie the Pooh a try. I have not tested this one with my cell reception, so if we lag out and the stream completely drops, I will try to launch a new stream shortly after we get out and get connection again. So please bear with me, and like I said, if it drops, just come back to the channel and look for the new live stream.
Is this Splash Mountain?
This is Splash Mountain. Let's get wet.
So how long's the line for Splash?
I don't care. I'm not getting on. I
I
nearly lost my phone once.
Oh yeah. I was watching.
Oh God! I went back and rewatched it. I was like, how embarrassing! You could hear me in the background yelling, "Is there a phone up there?"
And somebody's holding it for like 2 seconds. Like, yeah, we got a phone.
Oh,
we couldn't see the person
I
I
died.
didn't know they were holding all.
So yeah, guys.
I think we had 40 or 50 people.
Yeah, I went on Splash Mountain with the phone on the gimbal, and at the bottom of the last drop, the force basically slid the phone right off the gimbal. It clanked on my seat, and then I couldn't find it. And it had traveled all the way.
4, 6, 8. They have 8.
And it had slid all the way to the front of the log, and I had to, just crazy, embarrassing, and just stupid.
Okay, I'll see it. For sure.
Oh wait, that's right. If you streamers want to be in the front, it
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
matter. As long as you
Okay,
go
Mr. Parks. We're going to get into the gimbal wars here.
Water streamers. The babies are left in the back.
Streamers in the front. Streamers in the front.
How are we doing this? What's it? Oh, okay.
Okay. 2, 4, and 5. I don't care.
I recognize those costumes.
Richard. Oh, never mind. You're good.
You can all go. That'll be fine.
So we got an extra row, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Like I said, if it drops out or lags, just hang with me.
This was actually wheelchair accessible. I'm first take one right after.
All right, we're going to get the next one.
I like that one.
Ooh, that one we can stand up in, right?
Yeah, exactly. I want to stand like that.
That'll make it exciting.
Here, I'll just carry this around.
So since we are not in a wheelchair, we do not get to ride in the wheelchair accessible vehicle, which is appropriate.
Yeah. But usually mine's like that.
That's why I had to do a smaller back.
I never go bigger than I am.
Hey guys.
DJI
All right, friends.
I have a DJI pocket.
Give a little push up, make sure it's sticky stuck. You're ready to
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
In the hungry neighborhood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun. Goodness gracious.
Right this way. I'm here.
Sincere! He's happy, confusing, like a frog, so friendly slide. They come but it some chooses.
What a wonderful dream. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
It's your birthday.
It's time for your party, boy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about kids is they give their best presents.
Oh, sorry.
Work okay? They go up and down. Did you have lag?
Nope, I think it was at 6,000 the whole time. Thank you. Well, that turned out great, guys. I'm glad the sound and video and everything turned out wonderful.
Forgot Ariel goes to bed at 8.
Good to see that I've trained everybody well, that when they go into the shop, they remember, look up. I trust everyone's looked up.
Yes. I never looked up before today. I always look down.
Yeah, you got to look up. Always look up. I'm not down now. You want to look up. Always so much fun stuff in the shops.
They were talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know how long the line is.
What the sugar?
Did you want to check racers?
They were talking about Guardians of the Galaxy.
But you guys are you lightning today?
Yeah, but it'd probably be the same as single rider line. You guys might actually go faster if you do single rider.
Single rider for which one?
Racers.
Oh, you do that.
Let's see. Inside by Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, yeah, that's true, Vash. And you know what? Rise was also really good the last time I did a test. So yeah, probably being back there. I figured Rise just because of the vehicles as well. That I'm sure they have lots of connection in there. But Rise was really a good one. So if I can ever get by there when the line is decent, I'll take you guys on there. Oh, you're welcome, Sky. I'm glad it worked out. I always get nervous with the rides here when I haven't had a chance to test, and always afraid that I'm going to drop the stream, or it's just going to be a horrible experience for everybody where you guys just sit there and watch a frozen screen for 45 seconds or a minute and a half or whatever while I'm thinking everything's fine. But I think we're going to be trying Radiator Springs Racers next. Yeah, from what I've been told, the gimbal doesn't hold up well, but I've seen other streamers do it with gimbal, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to try breaking you guys down and just going handheld on racers, or if we'll just give gimbal a try, and if it gets all kerplooey, then, well, you guys asked for it at that point, right? So thanks again for everybody for joining us tonight. This has been fun. We're hanging out with a bunch of friends here. We got 3 live streams going, so if you're not paying attention to Accordion California and SoCal Imagine channel, you're not catching the full story, because they're all in here doing something. It looks like just blocking the entrance. That's what they're doing. Well, while we're here, let me take you in and show you some of the treats here. candy apples and Tigger tails. And then one among the best values here is this $5.49 cookie. And they have different flavors. Yeah, Mystic Parks. I would love to try Streamlabs, but it was just too difficult for me to even figure out. So I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't figure out how to get it all to work the way I need it to. So if you've got a good tutorial that you can point me to, that'd be great. I'd give it a shot.
We're talking about going to Radiator Springs.
Yep.
Okay.
So does it all go?
The watch cellular?
Yes, but
We heading over?
I have to have
Okay.
to have the phone nearby unless I port the number to the watch, and I haven't done it. That's what I haven't done because I want to do it to the altar. You can't do it to two watches.
Yeah.
It's one or the other.
One or the other.
So until I decide, I'm not.
Ready?
Ready?
So yeah, I can make a call as long as my
Let's
phone's
go.
in my pocket.
Yeah. No, we went up to that.
All right, Radiator Springs Racers. We are on our way. Hopefully it does a decent job. So far, the couple of times I've been able to test, it's been very spotty once you get inside the building. So you hopefully will at least catch the race part. Okay, yeah, Mystic Parks. You can find me on Instagram. Just send me the info, because yeah, I'm not the most tech savvy. I can do a little bit of digging and whatever, but like even Prism, I couldn't find anything.
Last now is only 5 minutes, Danny.
This guy keeps wanting me to go on Splash Mountain again.
Did you see
Eventually, I will do it again, though.
Did you see me drag Cordy on it 2 nights in a row? Like, Cordy was trying to avoid me, but it's in the chat. She couldn't avoid.
Okay, yeah, we got the crew behind us. Just making sure we're not getting ahead of everybody and leaving them all in the dust, and then we're on. Excuse me.
I walk too fast.
What's that?
They're back there talking about how fast I walk.
Oh. So yeah, Mystic Parks. That'd be great if you could send me some info. You know,
Mystic Parks and I walk at the same speed.
Okay.
Wait, Mystic, come back. All these other people walk too slow. And I will read your Instagram once I figure out how to get back in my account.
Okay.
Did I walk too fast?
So I'm guessing that we'll probably be doing racers, and we're just about at the 3-hour mark. That puts us at 8:30. So we'll be doing racers and then probably popping right back over, trying to get a spot for Wondrous Journeys. So everybody pray for very light winds tonight. Good wind vibes.
Marty, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, Vash, it really is, you know, once I learned how to use Prism, I'm very pleased with it. So I will say that. StreamYard, in order to get 1080p, you have to pay, I think it's $40 a month before they give you 1080p streaming. Prism, you get that for free. Of course, it makes me wonder what information they're gleaning from my live streams. Yes, fingers crossed, Vash, fingers crossed. That show is so dang good. So good. I think now I'm walking. Oh, nope, got the crew right behind me. Didn't realize.
Friday night. Yesterday I was here. Like today, just slept in.
wanted to get here early, but like my body didn't wake up.
I know. Like, you know, you were out.
Yeah, we're gonna go to DCA. Oh, what'd you have?
Hire your mom to take you to Coachella next weekend. Hire your mom to take you to Coachella next weekend.
All right, Vash. Someday, dude, we're all going to hang out right behind those windows. We'll all be there together.
We have a mom and daughter date.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where they went.
Bob! Bob! You didn't hear me. Yeah, they're going to be like, where'd everybody go? And we're going to be... So yeah, Vash, we'll be hanging out behind those windows together sometime. Current wait at 50 minutes. I think we're all going to do single rider, and me and Bob have lightning lane, so hopefully it's at least half that. Hopefully, we'll see.
Okay, Victor's going to get towards separate if they want.
Everyone, she got the jury.
Oh man, if we could do it on July 17th, Bash, that would be tremendous. Tremendous. So Bob and Steve did not see that we paused over here for a pit stop for everybody. So Bob, if you're watching the live stream, this is where we're at. You can see in behind that the blue framed windows up there, there is a harpsichord. That is the hallway in Club 33. Well, if you happen to have if you happen to have a couple of club members in your pocket, by all means. So I don't know if we're getting close or not. I haven't been able to check tonight and nobody's let me know, but are we getting closer to 500 subs? At 500 subs, I do plan to do a giveaway to celebrate. YouTube. We're live right now. $485. Getting closer. Getting closer. Inching our way to 500. Thank you for the update.
We lost them all in the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
And I guess Courtney went inactive. I would have taken her stream from her, but
think she went in there too.
I thought she handed off to somebody.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe she did. Ron on the go. Meet my friend, Theme Park Casual. He's much more professional than I am, but he's not quite as crazy as I am. So I've kind of gone crazy. But Ron on the go, he likes to say it's free to do. Like and subscribe. He's got 12K. He's a Walt Disney World streamer. Look at my.
I just caught his
morning. He streams every day.
Yeah.
This is Richard. Oh, he wants to hide.
I'll do regular mode, but
regular mode. We're in our Dapper best. This is my better half, Richard.
Oh, that's right.
I hear you, Vash. You don't want to push on that little boy because everybody's harping on that. So.
Cordy.
Where are you?
What happened to your stick?
I told Victor to take him on a tour of Club 33.
Ron on the go is here. This is Cordy in California. She just hit 1,200.
Is he the?
Ron does Disney every
Who is that again?
Ron on the go.
Oh, yes, I've seen
I watch it every day on the way home. Ron, drop your link if you can.
Yeah.
Ron or Tim.
So I think we're getting ready. I think we've kind of regrouped enough.
I didn't get
Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that today.
Do what?
We were supposed to sit and do like nightclub stuff.
Do what?
How we're gonna do like the little powwow.
Oh yeah. That didn't happen. Yeah, Bob said that him and Steve will meet us at Racers. So.
We're gonna cross over. Korean California. Somebody came. You could use Ron on the go for the Mystic Park. Ron on the go.
Now, Cafe Orleans does not have a lot of people here at the moment.
I don't know if I do this good.
I wonder if Sunday night just isn't as big of a night. But today is kind of the finale for spring break, so maybe some people are saying, you know what, we need to get ready for school again tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Eric's got my being almost at 3. Mystics doing pretty amazing for
Not a big line for Pirates either right now.
Pirates was closed for a minute earlier.
Yeah, it was closed for a little bit.
I don't know what happened.
It seems so weird. I don't remember Pirates ever being a ride that would go down during the day like that much.
Hey, you know what's funny is I have a friend. He's a quality engineer here at Disney, and that's why it was closed for like an extra 6 months last year to try and make it more reliable. But didn't quite work out.
Didn't quite get there.
Quite get there. So maybe next refurb they'll get the system down somehow.
Well, even Indy, that went down for several weeks and came back up and was just as problematic, it seemed.
Yes, Mr. Disney King, I believe we will. It's very historic. It's the first time Disney has ever done an official crowd run. It's like after hours event, I believe. I'll tell you the funny story relationship. Very funny.
On the right,
Yes, Treehouse still closed. It's amazing how long they've taken to work on that one. I mean, I don't know. Is it going to be that impressive that we needed years worth of work? We shall see, I guess. All right, so as we're on our way to Radiator Springs Racers, I'm going to leave it up to you guys as to whether we do gimbal or handheld on the ride, knowing that there's the potential for the gimbal to get kind of screwy on the racing part with the dips and turns and such.
I'm going handheld.
You're going handheld?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just, G-Man, I think, was just, you can't get it to work right, just go handheld. I do it on Splash, too. I just automatically put my gimbal away and jump in.
Well, I'm trying to think if I've ever done the gimbal on racers.
Mr. Disney King, you're coming the 12th, right? Through the 16th. Checking in.
Handheld. Okay, then we'll pack away the gimbal when we get there, and we'll just go handheld.
Richard and I like to take our vacations in September when the kids go back to school.
I like to walk in the middle of the street. So we're 15 away from 500, guys. If you have not subscribed, please consider it. It is, as Ron on the Go says, free to do.
Free to do. I'm gonna jump in the camera store and switch out my battery packs.
Okay.
But then catch up with me.
Okay, so we'll just keep going. So he turns on the afterburner and look at him go, whoosh. Yeah, that's a good point, Vash. Handheld would probably be good, so I'm not got anything sticking up or anything like that. Especially if we're possibly doing single rider, but I want to say me and Bob are going to do Lightning Lane. So, although it seemed like last time when we did single rider that they went faster than Lightning Lane. I think I lost the crew. Well, I guess we're all going to meet at Radiator Springs Racers anyways, right? Yeah, a single rider usually moves real quick, and that's why that's basically the only way I'll go on Radiator Springs Racers. You know, it's like I love my family and friends and everything, but you can take the next car and I'll meet you at the exit. Let's save an hour. It's so funny being here with all the streamers that I watch, or several of them at least. Then I also ran into, we saw Christine from Attractions Live. She was here doing her Sights and Sounds stream. The one thing I haven't been able to do today yet is the moment of Zen. So sometime this evening we've got to get our moment of Zen. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you. Channel.
Theme Park Casual.
Oh, Danny.
Yeah.
Manny.
I was, you know what? I saw Manuel and I was like, I wonder if that's Manny, but I was like, he might have Manny on his
How you
name.
doing, Danny?
Good. You want to be on stream?
Sure, why not?
So we've got our friend CM Manny. Everybody,
How
say
you guys
hi.
doing over there? I'm
Awesome.
working over here. You guys are having fun over there.
Yeah, we're just having a good time.
That's good, man. That's good. I know Danny's treating you right, but make sure you do the reverse the favor and like, subscribe, and tell your friends.
Awesome. Thank you, Manny.
You guys have a great night.
It was wonderful meeting you, sir.
Nice to meet you,
Awesome.
Danny.
Yay, we met CM Manny, everybody. Oh, that's so cool. I saw that his name badge said Manuel. And I was like, I wonder if that was Manny. And sure enough, he stopped, said, hey, what's your channel? So cool. Yeah, the crowd does feel like it's starting to thin out now, and I think it could be that, it's a Sunday, and for a lot of people, this could be the last hurrah for spring break. So it'd be a lot of, okay, everybody, you got to get to bed early, you got to get up for school in the morning. So, and I'm thinking I'm probably going to call it right after the fireworks, because I've got to work tomorrow, and I've got a ton of stuff that I got to get done, and if I don't focus and take care of it, it's not going to be pretty. But I'm having a good time. We still got plenty of time, and hopefully we got fireworks. It feels pretty calm out right now, so that's good. Hi. Good. How are you?
Itchy wanting to have some fun. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Great. Thank you. So I hope the rest of the crew was able to stop and see CM Manny. It's so fun being able to meet the people that are in the chat. Put a face to the screen name. Perfect timing, perfect turnstile to go to exit. So over here at the, what is it, Clarabelle's Ice Cream, I believe it's called? They do it differently, but the one thing they do have here that's interesting that I'd like to try is the hand-dipped ice cream bars. Because I remember getting those as a kid at the mall, so I wonder if they taste just as good as I remember, or like the ones I used to have at least. Yeah, Clarabelle's Ice Cream. And it is getting a little chilly. Thankfully, I've got my jacket on. Give you guys a quick look at the Carthay Circle Theater and that wonderful tower. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to zoom you down that fast. So I think I saw that there's the Food and Wine Festival at Epcot that runs from like July to November. That's too long for a festival. That's half the year. That's not a festival. That's a season. I think if a festival goes longer than 6 weeks, it's no longer a festival. It's an installment of some sort, different than just a quick little overlay. See, this is the other weird thing. It's like when I was streaming around Christmas time, and I think even Lunar New Year, coming through the performance corridor here that we're currently on in DCA, This used to have horrible reception. And I know I just had a big old bowl of ice cream, but the smell of the food is just amazing. Hey, new subscriber. Awesome. Thank you for subscribing. I couldn't quite catch the name. I think it was Jack Woo. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I think it just feels a little crowded in that one spot. I don't remember. I vaguely remember the name Neon Cactus, and I do remember Monorail Cafe because I always wanted to eat there, but my parents never took us there to eat. Hey, Christopher Chavez, welcome in. We are heading over to Radiator Springs Racers, and we've got the whole crew joining us. We've got SoCal Imagine Channel, who is live. We've got Cordy in California, who is live. And then we've got a couple of other YouTubers, Berry Place 28 and Adventures in the Park, who are probably already there waiting for us, wondering what the heck is taking so long. Actually, Christie, the store that reopened, is this one right here. Has been shuttered since the events of 2020 and is now reopened. So perfect timing for your comment. This is the one that reopened. Christopher Chavez. Yes, I did hear about the Pride Nights. I personally have not been interested in paying for any of the after-hours parties. So if other people want to pay the money and go, have at it. None of them have interested me except for Throwback Night. That was the only one. And then when I saw what they were offering, I became a little less interested. So, not sure where Bob and Adventures in the Park are. So I'm gonna stand here and hopefully find some people in a minute. Yes, Cars Land looks amazing at night. In fact, if one of these days I'm gonna have to be here for the Shaboom for you guys, and they literally do the song from the movie, the Shaboom, and they light the neon in the same way that they did in the movie. It is so fun. It is. I swear, Cars Land, it's one of those places that you feel like you are literally in another place. You are in Radiator Springs. You're not in California anymore, except possibly Route 66, but I mean, look at this. There they are. I'm sorry, I walked by here and there was zero stink, so I figured these guys aren't around here.
No, we lost the way you went.
No, I know. I was trying to call you, but you didn't hear me. No, not call you on the phone. I was like shouting out to you.
Where are they?
Everybody had to make a pit stop when we got right by New Orleans, so they all went that way. And I was calling you guys, and you guys took off. And
did you go over the bridge or under the bridge?
we went over the bridge. Over.
So that's what we did. We lost you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was even before that. It was like right at Cafe Orleans.
After the ride, because I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Well, otherwise you might not see me again if I get back. So where are they now?
Well, Vash, I appreciate you finally discovering that you weren't subscribed. I'm a little shocked and a little hurt. I'm kidding, dude. No, but thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Star Wars was sold out. Yeah, you know Star Wars is going to sell out. I mean, that partially they do the fireworks. They've got all the characters, and those are the things that people want from Star Wars. They want to be able to take pictures with Darth Vader, with Luke Skywalker, with Princess Leia. And at Galaxy's Edge, we get very little of that. And I don't understand if it's that, hey, you know what, we could put it behind a paywall and make a ton of money a couple nights a year and not have to do that constantly. I don't know, but that's what the Star Wars fans want. They want to be able to take pictures with those characters, and they're not cooperating with it. Except on Star Wars night where you have to pay extra. Yeah, I agree. The After Dark events, unless you're someone who likes the limited edition merch, meaning like, maybe there's something you collect and every event has it, and you just want to collect all that stuff and you're good with that, then maybe, or you're just into the fun little food items. But like meeting characters, that's just not my thing. I would not pay extra for that. I think if I went to an after hours, I would probably be the guy bouncing around from ride to ride to ride to ride with very, very small weights. Stuff interesting. I did not know this was here. You can get yourself a Lubarama shirt if you desire. And then they got some really cool artwork here. Framed sketch of Red. You got all the characters there. You got this one of Lightning McQueen and the Hudson Hornet. Very cool stuff. Very nice. I can dig it. All right, let me make sure that they're not waiting on me, because that would be terrible for them to be waiting and then it's my fault. Yes, Radiator Springs Curios just reopened, and I'll take you over there real quick. Okay, the gimbal is not cooperating right now. It keeps wanting to go wherever it wants to go. You can see here, Curios. And it is open. I don't see them coming quite yet, so we'll take a quick step inside. Lots of pins. We got magic bands, and then more Route 66 Radiator Springs t-shirts and such. So lots of fun stuff. Yes, the exterior is really cool. I mean, everything here. I mean, look at this. You feel like you're right in the movie. Got an Yzma and Kronk Dapper Day. That is such an overlooked movie, Emperor's New Groove. That movie is just so hilarious. Now the buildings are cool, but when you come back over here and you're looking at the Cadillac Range and all the rock work that they did, it's just insane. Insane. I think I say it every single time I stream and come to Cars Land. You have to remember, you're in a theme park. None of this was here before. They had to build, design, engineer, paint all of the rock work and everything. Yeah, exactly. An Emperor's New Groove coaster, that'd be so fun. I mean, all you'd have to have it shout is, "Wrong lever!" and then you drop. I mean, that'd be hilarious. Okay, here comes the crew. And I think I'm going to break you guys down now real quick. I'm going to unplug some stuff. So give me one quick second. I apologize for shaky cam and all of that. Let me put you on a hold screen real quick.
So what are we going to do, single rider? Yeah, single rider.
Okay, guys, we're back. Are we back okay? Everybody still here? Everybody still with me? Can you hear me? Are we just doing single rider or what?
Yeah, single rider.
Okay. Thank you.
Our fireworks at 9:30?
9:30.
Cross our fingers.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We're all back. Awesome. So I apologize if it's going to get a little shaky right now. We are handheld. Gimbal has been packed away for the moment. We're going to hope that the single rider line goes quickly so that we can get on the ride, off the ride, and back to Disneyland in time for fireworks. So everybody, good vibes. Say a prayer. This is wonderful. And I hope I can get everybody put back up on the gimbal in time. It's going to take me a minute to get that all put back together so that we can enjoy the fireworks properly. But again, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. This has been fun. I hope you guys have had a good time. Hope you guys have gotten to check out some of the behind the scenes with Cordy and with SoCal Imagine channel. You can see them up there. They are still streaming. I believe SoCal said he's going to go handheld. I don't know what Cordy's planning on doing.
Because I was shooting vertical, taking my time, sitting down where I wanted to.
So the lines are rather light right now. I think Radiator Springs, it was posted at 30 minutes, so I'm guessing it's probably not quite 30 minutes. So I would think usually when it's posted, they're fudging it at least about 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm on TikTok. I get 1,000 copying exactly what I put on Instagram, on TikTok, I got 1,000. Very careful. Doesn't even show it. Yeah. Oh yeah. No way around it. Just right
So has anybody in the chat, has anybody not been on this ride? If you have not been on this ride, I'm going to recommend you join in with Cordy in California's stream as well, if you can have 2 tabs open, just because I don't want you to miss the interior if my connection doesn't hold up very well. That's just a nice little thing for you guys, because if you haven't been on it, I don't want you to miss out. So it's Cordy in California. She is live streaming as well. She's about 5 people ahead of me in line, so you can check out her live stream as well. Like I said, you can have 2 tabs open, so you can watch both of us. Really hope we can get back in time for fireworks. I don't know why they're not letting the single rider line continue, but I don't know.
Does it change?
Hopefully this goes quickly. We shall see.
Everybody, I think it's the magic number for getting more subscribers, because if you get likes, the algorithm is going to push it out to more people, and you're going to get more subscribers and views. So if you just get views, it doesn't matter. You got to get likes. That's why every streamer, because everybody knows likes. I got
So just a reminder, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. And if you'd like to join me on other adventures at Disneyland and California Adventure, Knott's Berry Farm, be sure to hit that subscribe button.
You know what we did last time? We put it on standby and then held it worked. But otherwise,
I'll have to test stuff like that, because I'll mess something up and then it'll just be terrible. So lots of people giving tips and everything, and I usually like to test stuff before I try it out on the live stream.
Friday, so I was tired.
See, look, I made $1.97 today, everybody. See, 35 views, 2 likes. See, I got another 7. See? Oh, the other thing, with the new thing that YouTube's doing, the more people you have in your chat, it's now pushing the algorithm. That's the new one. They just started doing that. So people, well, you don't have to, but that one is also pushing up the algorithm. Well, that's a personal problem, but I'm just telling you that's what's going on with the algorithm.
Restroom still going okay?
That's it. All right. I haven't lost. I should have talked to him.
Oh, Portage Live.
Look at that. It's pushing 1,000, something I almost took down the other night.
Who's that guy?
There you go. Wait, who's are we on, right?
I wasn't sure if it was still working well, because like cats kind of stopped, and I was like, do I only have one person in here?
You got 10.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't tell you when you're in prison?
It does, but sometimes it's off. Like, so yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's always weird.
See YouTube live.
I got a new Nightbot for you.
What?
I did not move Nightbot for you. Did you do Nightbot?
For 3 people watching, why would I do Nightbot?
Yeah, what I'm trying to say. Oh, now it says 11.
Okay. Weird. Oh, that's funny. I'm real nervous about fireworks right now.
No, see, I got my Instagram 13,000 followers. It's all from one video that went viral, and then now the algorithm's pulling them all back.
My new PR person.
Yeah. No, I had 14,000, and the algorithm's reversing them all because they were all bots. Yeah, so that was all from one that got like 1 million views or something. Yeah. Can any of them hear us?
What's that?
Can your chat hear us?
Yes.
Oh.
What did he say?
Can the chat hear us?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they can hear you.
Tell them we all want to ride together.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is when they do put it together, you're like, oh, that works out
They put Cordy and I together on the last time when I was here.
Well, me and my son, one time,
coincidence.
we did it like 4 times in a row, and every time that we ended up in the same car.
That's awesome.
You got to go around without getting out?
No, we walk back around, get in the single rider line again, and every time we put the same car.
My record on Splash is 7 times without getting off. Grizzly, I think, is also 7 times.
Really?
Alone.
Right.
So I'm the only one in the log or the raft, and I just get to keep going around.
Nice.
You just go like this, and then the cast member will look at you and they'll do something.
Now, when did you do that? At night?
No, it was rope drop when it was rather cold.
Okay.
And nobody's stupid enough to ride it.
Rope drop is going to
Oh, Rope Drop Nation? Yeah, he's a friend of Hobby.
Yeah, I think I like Luigi's when it comes to Radiator Springs racers. I prefer going to the
Have you ever been on
Luigi
Splash
side.
Mountain when they...
The Ramon side seems kind of boring as compared. Luigi's, there's a fun little reveal of the white walls.
Side to side, and it frees it up. Yeah, I've been down there doing it. And it says, you know, and they go, yeah, that's the only way. Otherwise, you have to vacuum it off.
Get a little nervous about fireworks. We got 20 minutes to fireworks.
No, they changed it. Is it that important to see the fireworks?
Yeah.
Is it that important to see the fireworks?
I just like the fireworks.
When they did a refurb on Splash, this last one, they changed it where you get way new shows. Because you never done that.
This line feels like it's mirrored moving.
Resprayed them.
No.
And I'm like,
no, unless I have my reindeer. No. This is waterproof, but that's not. And these could dry in like 10 minutes. It's more. These are hiking kids. Yeah, these dry in like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. So these are like paper thin. So in the summertime, if I went to play on the Splash, they'll be dry.
Fireworks, they start at 9:30.
And they just dry like really quick.
And I think oh man, Cars Land Halloween or Christmas. That's a tough one.
I don't think you guys want to see that.
That's a tough one. I think.
Attention race fans, we're currently experiencing a momentary delay in our operation.
No.
Vehicles and the wait time will be longer than previously anticipated. Please know that at this time we are hoping to keep your place in line as we hope to resume operation as soon as possible. If you have any questions, please see your cast member. We apologize in advance. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
All right, guys. I'm gonna leave it up to the chat. Do we hang out here and probably miss the fireworks, or do we head out and hope that we get to see fireworks?
9:30.
I do need more than one answer to make that decision. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I've seen the fireworks several times, even though I love to see them. But Radiator Springs Racers is a fun one. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Probably have to really make a quick beeline out there to get to fireworks in time. They've got one vote to stay for Radiator Springs.
Now that I met everyone, have fun around the town, so if you want to say what you can.
All right, so that's 2 votes for the ride versus fireworks.
Lions went over fireworks, huh?
DCA.
Charlie 3 racers, race start to start to be initiated. We're going to be turned on. Please stand clear.
DCA is open until 10 p.m. and Disneyland is open until midnight.
Please remain seated, and we'll get you rolling again in no time. Much obliged.
All right, so far I've got 2 votes to stay in line, 0 votes for fireworks.
See, that way when I come on Saturday, I get to rest for my cat's called and said, I hope my daughter left the light on for me in the house. She went over to check on the cats and she was told to leave the light on. Yeah, she just went over to...
All right, so I guess we're staying in line for the ride.
See my road? Everyone's saying ride.
Yep. All right, everybody, we will hang out here for the ride. Hopefully it gets started back up here quick.
Oh, even on the brink.
We are staying for the ride, everybody. I saw lights change from bright to slightly darker, so I don't know if that means that the work lights are off. We'll have to see if we're going to hop back over to Disneyland. I may pop over there just for a few minutes just to say goodnight, but I don't know if we'll necessarily do anything else over at Disneyland. I wish the cell reception could stay at this level throughout the whole ride. That'd be great. Still waiting. I don't see any movement on the cards.
We all have passes. We come and rope drop, we leave by noon. That's it. Have breakfast. Last time we went to Knott's, I was doing a 5K race.
I don't think I ever answered the Cars Land versus Halloween versus Christmas. That's too tough, man. I honestly, I think I'd end up going Halloween. I think that one just, it works better in Cars Land for some reason. Although I do have a video on my YouTube channel that puts different music on the racing section of Radiator Springs Racers. And I do have a Halloween and a Christmas version, so if you want to go check out that video, you can see how the racing section with different music is.
You got like photo pass but you lose some days. Yeah, the dream is gone. Once everybody's gone through the dream by now, those are out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, and like I said, on my video, you can check it out and see how it would sound with different styles of music. The Halloween one, it kind of comes across pretty cool. Why'd you say something? Starting to get more and more people dropping out of line.
The bummer part about streaming when the ride breaks down or something happens.
See, look at how intense.
I had a better view of all the rock work and everything. It's kind of bland. Cars on the Road. I don't think if that's the new little series or whatever it was, I did not see it.
And the bread knife is super sharp. I was probably not far away from the station. What are we doing now?
She said, that guy. She's calling me. That's what she said. She's like, that guy.
It's on Disney Plus. I'll have to check it
I'm
out.
going to fireworks. You guys can run after me, or I'll come right back. Okay. Took a poll.
Yeah, we took a poll, and my chat wants me to stay.
I don't even pay attention. All of my chat is over in her chat. I think. Is anybody here going to be mad if I go to fireworks? But let's see. We'll give them like 30 seconds. Well, I'll be back. Are you going to fireworks?
No, he is.
We're currently experiencing multi delay in our operation. We're not loading any of our vehicles.
So this is
and as a result, your wait time will be longer than previously anticipated. Please know at this time you're welcome to keep your place in the line as we go through some operation as soon as possible.
There it is, shock.
If you have any questions,
They had some really good drinks, right? And
apologize in
then
advance.
all of a sudden my wife goes, what's that? She's freaking out. I see something on the floor. I'm like, what do you see?
Now?
I can see the mouse. And there's another one.
So you want me to go over there?
Right there.
Oh God. Well,
This place had those are two. We probably saw 5 or 6.
No, we can't. Is London clean as a whole? City?
It's crazy.
All right, guys, last chance. Do we stay or do we make a quick mad dash for fireworks? I think everybody wanted to stay earlier. Is everybody keeping their vote?
We have a lot of, that's where the place is, right? There's a lot of cold
No, guys. I'm more than happy to hang out here. It just feels like it's kind of boring for you guys. Is that your water, Phil? I don't know. I guess so. I was like, I saw something fall and I couldn't tell what it was, and then I was like, oh, it's the water right here.
Maybe you should do the fireworks.
The Dapper suit. Well, I don't have a Dapper suit, but I do have the hat, and I did wear a button-up shirt that I normally would not wear to Disneyland. So you got that. You got that much out of me. I went sort of dapper. That's what I'm calling it.
We're gonna head out because it could break down again. We could get stuck. It might not be for another 20 minutes. So the consensus is they want to.
Okay. So I guess everybody over here is making the decision that we are going to head out. So we're going to try to make a quick beeline for fireworks. So sorry guys. I think the consensus of the group was that this is not looking like it's going to be reopening anytime soon. So I apologize. I know we were looking forward to it. But maybe we'll try to catch it on another stream then. So we tried, and of course, at the end of the night, we run into these kind of issues. So hopefully we can make it over to fireworks in time. And in the meantime, while we're passing by the amazing rock work that they did here. Always love it. All right, so since we're handheld, and I don't want to have to take the time to hook up the gimbal and all of that stuff, I hope you guys are okay with a little bit of shaky cam on our way back to Disneyland as I'm... Thank you. So I'm going to leave the crew in the dust and just try to find them after the fact if need be. Because we want fireworks, right? I love this song. So it's a little more difficult holding the phone rather than the gimbal. So I hope it's not too irritating for you guys. Oh, Fantasmic is wrapping up. You see the green flashes in the sky. That is Fantasmic.
The first day I got me a fuel pump, and the next day I got me a truck. Then I got me a transmission.
So if World of Color has ended or not, I don't know. Because if World of Color has not ended, then we definitely have time to make fireworks. But I can't quite see the time when I'm walking like this right now. Okay, I think World of Color has ended, so we gotta hurry.
Thank you for joining us for World of Color 1. Remember, like Walt Disney, you have the power within to make a difference. Make your way.
Gracias por acompañarnos en esta presentación de World of Color 1. Y recuerden, igual que Walt Disney, cada uno de ustedes tiene su vestimenta.
Doing my best to get you there, guys. Doing my best.
I was so horrible.
We can do this, right? We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We're giving it a good, the old college try, right? The only problem, I didn't go to college. Now what are we going to do? Hope I'm not making anybody sick with the shaky cam. Almost rolled my ankle right there.
Are you sure?
Everybody have a good night.
Good night. All right, we got a minute. We got a minute or so. I think we could get in the gate and to Main Street before the fireworks actually hit. Let's see if we can pull this off. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate you guys putting up with the technical difficulties. Oh, thought we could make it. So we got a little bit of narration, a little bit of intro music. So let's try to get there. Come on, guys. Stay with me. Don't you leave me now. Don't you leave me now. Thank you.
Guys, come on.
Right, here we go, guys. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Almost there. Almost there. Wondrous. To fly.
you remember that don't stop and only taking part in a way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I'm glad.
I remember the day told me
Did he really leave us now? Scars can heal and reveal just where you
We started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
I'm mariposas, no si aguanten más, hay que crecer, amarte volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son mis manos, viendo grisas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Ay, mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, amarte y volver, to fly back to the midnight, waters around you, just like the waters around, don't believe in my way, into tomorrow.
You've ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life? It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the fire of the butterflies. When you see it, you believe. It's the magic in the cry. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the fire of the butterflies. When you see it, you believe. It's
And so, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But boom, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
We did it, guys. We made it. We got those fireworks. So, I just want to say thank you to everybody who joined me. I'm so glad you were here. So glad we were able to catch those fireworks. And like the song says, it's wondrous. And I hope you guys had a great night. I had a blast. I just want to say thank you. If you had a great time, be sure to like, hit that subscribe button, join me for more adventures. And until next time, kids, we will see you. Have a great night, everybody.